let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close. Now baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the V's teaser. Really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many ongoing, too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out foreplay in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt so quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Hey, hey.
ways before you cross me, baby, cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have everything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have everything you want. With that brand new style, show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have everything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have everything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Jag klev i sig. Jag klev i sig från helvete bort. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your life blind, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
go tip tip. You butterfly, no charge, so with it. Kissed your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. Really 10, no cap, you the finest. Cause I'm love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You're sweet, you're spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. The summer love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Letting the clouds so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. Really 10, no cap, you the finest. Cause I'm love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You're sweet, you're spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. The summer love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask if favor with a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
City lights, all this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends strapped, we boss bitches. Fuck 12, fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those pretexts. Fuck boys want but get no sex. Sex. I'm gonna make it hot, gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up, gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it, never gonna break it. Gonna make it, never gonna break it. We gonna take it, 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 top. I'm gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna do it all by myself. 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 Gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me with all your practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me with all your practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me with all your practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me with all your practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. But I've learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from these days. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from these days. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back too far from these days. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
set your waist, set your waist, set your waist. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold me close now, baby. I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you. babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What's up? What's going on? Everybody over on Zoom inside of chat. How's it going? Good morning. Wanted to jump on real quick, let you guys know what we have right now at this point in time. All right, so what's up, Joey, Steve, Thomas? You guys are in Zoom, and again, everybody else inside of chat. So, what do we got going on? You have really just one or two stocks that are worth watching right now. Okay, so you have RMED. I'm actually going to be looking for a quick spike out of the gate today, and then followed by a short opportunity to the downside, right? So the stock likes to open, gap up, quick spike, then it goes red, right? We like to have those quick spikes, give a lot back. Like to gap up, a little bit of a spike, give it all back. Gap up, a little bit of a spike, give it all back. So if we do have this pretty big gap up, we see a spike on up into a level of resistance, and then we start to have that type of price action that suggests it's going to start to dump on off. I've already located shares to short on RMED, and I'm looking to short this stock today. So it'd be really nice to see a crack in the trend line, but the biggest thing that I'm looking for is a spike on up into a level of resistance, and then looking to get that drop on off today. So that's kind of trade plan and trade idea number one at this point in time. And then number two, we're looking for INPX, break this downtrend to get that next leg up towards around 970 and bucks, and then pre-market highs from yesterday. So we do have INPX on watch as well. ZVO for the break over 29 cents for the next leg up to 37 cents. You have support right now at 22 cents. They're on ZVO. KALA, it's a little bit of a back burner. I just want to keep it on watch above 28 cents to see if we bring in some volume and maybe we start to bounce on back up. And then lastly, right now we have FNHC is another top stock as well. You guys can take this long off the trend line. You can take it long off the trend line. You're looking for a break back above the VWAP and $1 to get that spike back up towards around 107 to 113. And if you ever break that 113 high of day from yesterday, you have great potential to 130 and then up towards the highs of around 144. So I'd be watching FNHC right now in pre-market. All eyes on the stock off the trend line. Definitely a good long opportunity. You want to see it breaking back above the VWAP, breaking back above $1. You have potential to 113. That's a 13% move to the upside. Not too shabby. Big 10, 12, 13% before the market opens. That's not too bad. You have room to 130 and then 144 if you can break over the 113. So those are going to be the top three stocks to keep on watch right now at this point in time. FNHC, number one here in pre-market, number one out of the gates for that quick spike and that dump on off. To the short side, you got RMED and then INPX for the break of this downtrend. All right, you guys are all set, ready to rock. I'll see you back here in about 45 minutes to officially get you guys prepared for today's trading session. We'll make it happen. We'll have some fun, lock in some profits.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy.
think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear
You got a nice little setup. Yeah. It'll take some time. Yeah, like you said. But yep, that's what I envision there is, when you go click the live stream, it'll just give you an option. It'll say, do you want to join the group live stream, where it's going to be the same functionality as what we have here on Zoom. And then another button that just says, I just want to watch today. So you don't need to necessarily join the group chat.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, especially if everybody likes it.
Yeah, I know that they the stock talk and all that should in my opinion, that should try and stay for the newer traders on these penny stocks and stuff. And then anything options related with like the SPY and stuff and the Qs or Tesla, any of those that anyone else follows, those should go into the options chat.
Into the options, yeah, like segregate chat a little bit, separate things out, keep it.
Yeah,
cleaner.
because I know that when I first joined and stuff, it was like information overload on that stock talk that some of the messages would get lost in there.
It would. No, absolutely. Yeah, so definitely having those separate rooms. Options and options, any future stock and futures, and really just trying to separate things out. General questions. Yeah. So, and that was another idea that I had. Envision like an arrow, like a little drop down, and that give you more rooms like you would see on a Discord, to where we can be a little bit more custom with separating everything out to make it a little bit more cleaner to navigate to get that and digest that information. That's what I was thinking. Having more rooms and kind of like what you see on the Discord. Keep things separate, like just a room for like prior day movers. What's our market overview for the day? Stocks with news, top stocks, anything with earnings, and just keep everything nice and separate, easy to find. So, like you said, it's not information overload in just the one room.
Yeah,
because it can be a lot.
There's not that many people that post anything on that Discord. It looks like, except for that Bunky dude, Josh is his name.
Bunky Jones. Yeah, Josh is on there.
Yeah.
I think Ed Nevis, he's over there as well.
Yeah, Ed is. So, but I'm glad we got Matt in here now. That'll be cool.
Yeah, Matt's going to be in here. I'm talking to Matt a little bit behind the scenes as well, with some other things that we have in the works. Been bugging Corey for ages. Feel like every
talking
week
about
I'm like,
me.
Hey, Corey. Let's get on a call, man. Come on.
You can't talk about me anymore. I'm in here.
Damn it. All right, Steve. Don't say anything now, okay?
Yeah, he might shoot you with an arrow.
Right. Hey, man, have you gone hunting yet, Corey, or you still waiting?
Yeah, I've been out a few different times. Haven't shot anything yet.
Nothing yet?
Just waiting for the right one. I got a lot of time.
Oh, yeah, you got tons of time, man. It's a game of patience.
It is, yeah.
How long do you go out? 8 hours, 10 hours at a time?
No, I've been trying to go like evenings, take like a half day, or go on like a Saturday afternoon. I'll go for like maybe 4 hours at a time, give or take.
Okay. Nice, man. I haven't been in a long time. Last time I
That's
went,
plenty of time for now. Anyway, when November hits, I'll probably put in longer days. That's when the real good action starts.
yeah, for sure. And when is that season over? Is it end of November or beginning of December up in Indiana?
Archery season goes till like
Oh, you're doing bow and arrow.
mid-January, I think, and
Gotcha.
then gun season starts in November, and then it's only for Indiana. It's only 2 weeks long, and then they have a 2-week muzzleloader season. But I hunt in a
That was the
reduction
season I
zone,
went with my dad when I was like 10 years old. Was muzzleloader.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can gun hunt from middle of November to the end of January, so I have lots of time.
Gotcha. No, that sounds fun, man. It's been 15 years since I've been. It's been a long time.
Are you going on private lands, Corey?
Yeah, we have private land. We own 80 acres, about 30-40 minutes outside of town.
Oh, that's cool. And those futures are rocking this morning.
Deanna, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so I actually really like FNHC. So I like FNHC a lot here. So as long as we hold this trend line, I think you're all set, right? As long as we hold the trend line, I think you get a nice break over yesterday's highs. And I think you start getting that next leg up to 130 and then as high as like 144 today on FNHC. But at any point in time, we start to put in any kind of like lower highs. Let's say it's not flat resistance. Let's say we start putting in lower highs. And let's say we really start to crack back below $1. And let's say we really start to crack this trend line and start putting in like lower lows below 93 cents. That's when I think FNHC could come back down towards around 76 cents here on FNHC. So as long as you hold the trend line, ideally holding above $1 now and seeing some good volume move in, and you start to get that push back up to 113. I do believe we can break 113 and see the stock up towards around 130 and then possibly 144 today over on FNHC. good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What's up and what's going on? And happy Money Tuesday. Yeah, that's right. It's Money Tuesday. It is October 18th on this beautiful, sunny, bright day outside at 9:01 in the morning. And guys, I'm excited to be back here. I'm excited to work with each and every one of you, and I'm excited to see what we have in store for today's trading session. Yesterday was a great day, right? Yesterday was a slower day, but it was still a great day. We saw traders coming out strong, locking in some big time profits, and just starting their week off with fantastic momentum. And I want to see everybody bleeding that positive momentum into today and taking advantage of the opportunities that we have, right? The SPY is gapping up. Futures are up. Everything is pretty much in the green. We have top gaining stocks up 78%, 40%, right? Not again a crazy scattered volume, everything's ripping and running kind of day, but we do have a very simple day, a very, again, just clean day it looks like. So there may not be tons of opportunity like we saw yesterday, but we want to identify the best opportunity and take advantage of it right when we see it to not miss that opportunity. Again, very similar day as to yesterday in the market, guys. We had about, 15, 20, 30 minutes tops of, again, stocks just really on fire, really setting up, really providing us with amazing trades. Then things really started to die on down. Last night from 2 to 4, things were really starting to die on down. So again, our goal is to get you guys prepared for today's trading session and then set the right expectations. What are the market conditions like? Well, the only thing we can compare this week to is yesterday, right? Some decent action out of the gate, and then things really start to slow on off. So how do we need to approach today? Approach it as if it's going to be very similar to yesterday. So again, what are the top stocks for the day? The stocks that have the best potential. Get prepared, build your plans, and have an idea of how you would like to attack that stock if it starts to develop the way you want it to develop. Have a plan built. Be ready to go. Be one step ahead. Be 2 steps ahead of everybody else. You see that trade, you see that opportunity, attack it, lock in your profits, and then hold on to those profits just in case today is another slower day. I don't want to see anybody locking in amazing profits and then giving those profits back, guys. Okay, so those are the expectations. Those are those market conditions at this point in time based on what we saw yesterday. And right now we have about 4 stocks that look pretty good for today's trading session, guys. So without any further ado, without wasting any more time, let's just go ahead and dive right into it to, again, get y'all prepared for today's trading session. And again, hopefully you guys can lock in some profits and get some nice wins here today in the market. You guys are over on YouTube, all right? Hit me with a big old good morning over on YouTube. And then ladies and gentlemen inside the chat, once again, good morning. I hope everybody is doing absolutely fantastic and that you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll. Look at Alan. He's ready to go. He's getting it. He's crunk. He's feeling himself this morning. That's what I'm talking about. Kits King, Trader Adam, Steve, Willie, Tyrone, Joey. Good morning. Good morning, Steve. You got Deborah over on YouTube. Good morning, Deborah. I hope you're doing fantastic today. All right, everybody else that is going to say good morning, right? I'm going to go ahead and give you a good morning right now, just in case I don't say, hey, good morning. You look great today. You beautiful son of a, you look fantastic. I love your smile. Your hair looks great. All right. You look like you're ready to attack this day. If I don't have a chance to do that, because we're talking about the top stocks and getting y'all prepared, just know that I love you and you look absolutely fantastic. All right. Omar, that's you, buddy. You look great. All right. Let's make it happen. So what do we got going on for today's trading session? All right. So INPX. We're going to keep it very simple today, guys. Keep it very simple, okay? We're looking for a break of this downtrend. That's it. Looking for a break of the downtrend here on INPX for the leg up towards around 976. Okay, so 976. Why 976? Well, it was yesterday's high a day. It's right around $10 resistance, and it's the 50 SMA, okay? I would like to just see a break of the downtrend to get long for this thing to be able to spike a nice little $1.50 to the upside here on INPX. All right, and if we see that happen, I'll probably take it long back up to that resistance level here on the stock. Now, if it ever does break above $10 today, that's when we could really start to have some fun and see some big time action here with INPX, right? We could see the stock back up towards around 1060 and then possibly 1149, which was yesterday's pre-market spiking high. Now, support right now, I'm going to give you a little bit of a zone. You're going to have as low as 685 up towards around this 740 level of support. We can see we came down in between those two levels, and there was a lot of consolidation. There was a lot of resistance and a lot of support in that zone yesterday. So I want to see, what we do down around that zone if we do come back down towards around 680 to 740. Ideally, I would just like to see the stock open on up, not come that low, and get a nice, clean, strong volume break of that downtrend to where we can take this bad boy long, again, back up towards around that 970 level. So right now, we'll definitely be watching INPX for that simple break of the downtrend, and we just want to see that break with some decent volume. Right now, there's really not a lot going on with this stock. It's a little bit of a back burner sleeper play, right? There's no volume. There's no real great opportunity right out of the gate to say, hey, right when we open, boom, we're getting in. We got to sit back and wait to see if that downtrend is even going to break. But if it does, high watch, that's when volume's really going to start moving on in, and we could see some great action here with INPX. So definitely keep this one on high watch. Again, looking for the break of the downtrend. Support between 680 and 742. TikTokers, we are live on YouTube, by the way. Link is in the bio if you guys are interested. All right. Number 2, it was our alert from this morning here that we posted on up inside of Levels Chat. So I want everyone keeping FNHC on high watch here in pre-market. We are looking for this uptrend to hold as support and to see a break of that 113 resistance for the next leg up to 130 and then 144. If we crack that trend line, right, we can drop back down towards around 75, 76 cents. What do you know about trend lines? Trend lines are levels of support. Downtrends are levels of resistance, right? That's why we're not going long on INPX until it breaks the downtrend. If anything, you're shorting it here off this resistance level. Same thing with FNHC, right? We are above this trend line, looking really, really nice. Above the trend line, we are bullish, right? You want to take it long as we're above the trend line. Below the trend line, we are bearish. That's when you want to start shorting this. So we came down and bounced off that level of support, came back down and bounced off that trend line support here on FNHC. And then right when we did, boom, back up towards around that supply zone between 106 and 113. So right now, FNHC looks pretty darn good. As long as we hold this trend line, we have great potential to get a break over yesterday's high of 113. And if we do get a break over yesterday's highs, we have a big window of opportunity to the upside. We could see the stock up towards around 130 and then as high as 144. So there's a lot of fantastic opportunity here at this point in time with FNHC. Okay, the best entries were back down around 97, 98 cents, as close to that trend line as possible. Why would our entries be at the trend line and not a break over resistance? For those of you that like chasing breakouts, okay, why would we not want to buy at 113? Why would we rather buy off the trend line? Well, here's the deal. Here's why. If we buy off the trend line and the stock cracks the trend line, we get out, we lose 4 cents, 5 cents, okay? If we buy this breakout at 113, stops still need to go underneath that trend line. How much do you lose? 17 cents. So by buying the breakout, not only do you reduce the amount of profit you can make, you increase your stop loss amount. But if you're getting in at this really good support level, being that uptrend, looking for that higher low to come in, looking for that possible breakout out, not only do you get a better cost base to see more profits, you're reducing your risk substantially, right? And those trend lines are great levels of support. And this is a pretty solid, pretty valid trend line on FNHC. Flat resistance at 113, one big ascending triangle formation. So this looks really nice here on FNHC. So would I be buying it right here at 107, 108, 109, 113? It's pretty tough to say I would be buying it here. I don't like buying breakouts because if I get in at 113, 114, my stop losses are below that trend line at $1. But if I'm getting in around $1 with my stop loss below the trend line, I could at least be taking profits here at high a day. And if it breaks, I have a great cost basis to make a lot more profits while keeping my losses nice and small. So if anybody's going to ask, Josh, would you buy it right here? I can't advise that, and I could not recommend it. Because, again, I think the best entry was back down off that trend line when we were discussing this stock here in pre-market, right? And here was the breakdown, FNHC. And this is where the stock was at right at that point in time, right? It was at 98 cents as we threw that little post up to say, hey, keep it on watch, guys. It looks really good for today, all right? And right now there's a new high a day on FNHC. So I hope someone got some cheddar here on FNHC because this stock is now up 18% since it broke $1. It's up over 20% since it came down and bounced off that trend line at our 98-cent level, right around that post at, what time was that? 7:50 this morning. You have $1,000 that you invested. You just made $180. You'd be up about $180 on a $1,000 investment right now at this point in time. That move doesn't seem like a lot, but from a percentage standpoint, that's nearly 20%. That's a pretty big move here in literally just the past 30 minutes. So FNHC is on high watch. We are breaking that 113 level. We have room to 130 and 144, but like I said, the best entries were back down around that 98-cent level right off that trend line. So right now, you got to let this thing pull back a little bit. You're not buying it at 118. You're not buying it at 119. Why is that? Because support is back down at that trend line at this point in time. So sit back, relax, wait for the stock to pull back into a good level of support, build a plan, then make your entries for the next leg on up, guys. Okay, so that's FNHC. Definitely want to keep this one on watch. RMED. Believe it or not, I'm not looking to take this long today at this point in time. I am not looking to take this stock long at this point in time because here's what I notice with RMED. The stock likes to have a quick spike and then dump on down. And I'm not even going to look at this candle because that was a massive gap down. But I'm going to look at this candle. We gapped up, we spiked, and then gave a lot back. We gapped up here massively. We spiked up a little bit, gave a lot back. We gapped up, we spiked, we gave a lot back. I look at this daily chart and I see massive red candle, big upper shadow, massive red candle, massive red candle. Stock's in a downtrend, very weak, getting destroyed. Yes, I know the stock had massive volume yesterday compared to its average. It had 4 million shares traded in a teeny little day. I understand the stock is gapping up. I understand that there is news here on RMED, right? Shares were trading higher late trading session on Monday after the company said it had completed an at-the-market facility that raised gross proceeds of $7.6 million, right? I understand that RMED is a very, very low float stock trading 10 times its average volume. A lot of traders look at this and say, I want to take this bad boy long. Could it be a great long today? Sure, it could. It could absolutely rip to 1073. It could break that gap down high and rip up to 1283 and then fill the gap at 16 bucks. Hey, that's the market. Anything can happen. But I see a little bit of a spike, dumping on off. Big upper shadow. Gap up massively, quick spike, dump on off. Gap up massively, quick spike, dump on off. So I'm actually looking at these upper levels of resistance, right? So I'm looking right around this 903 resistance level. I'm thinking about a short, right? If we ever spike on up at the start of the day into a level of resistance and we start to sell on off and we have that nasty upper shadow and it looks like, oh my gosh, yeah, this thing's going to dump, it's going to sell off. That's not the type of price action you want to see for a long. If that's what we see and we ever start to crack this little trend line as well, you best believe I'm taking it short. I've already located 10,000 shares the short. It was super cheap. It was really, really cheap. It only cost me like 50 bucks to locate that many shares to where I can play with this stock a couple of times today if we have quite a few opportunities really set on up. So I am looking to short this stock based on what I see here on the daily chart. And I went ahead and paid 50 bucks to go ahead and get some shares to short today just in case we see what we've seen over the past few months. Okay, so that's my short idea, and that's my short opportunity and plan for today here on RMED. Okay, but if we ever break over 9, I see our next major level of resistance at 10 and then 1073. So if we break over 9, hey, we may just play this long up to $10 resistance and then 1073 and see what we look like today and ever see if we get that good short opportunity. But if not, there could be some great opportunity to the long side, right? Over 9 bucks, we have room to 10. Over 10, we have room to 1073. And support right now is back down at $7.65, guys. So you got $7.65 support, pre-market high resistance, daily resistance right around 903, and that's kind of where I want to start a short position if we see that quick spike and then it starts to drop on off here a little bit. But at any point in time, we break over 9, we know we have room up towards around 10 and then 1073. But if we get that spike out of the gate, we start to sell off and then crack this trend line, I'm looking to short this back down towards around 765, 725, 690, then back down at these lows at 644 here on our MED, guys. Okay, so I definitely want to keep this one on high watch. ATXI. What do we got going on with ATXI? There's no news. There's no filings. This stock has just been moving a little bit Friday and today. So, right, we gapped up. We spiked a little bit there on Friday, and then we dumped on off. We gave a lot back. We chopped around a little bit yesterday. Not too much. But what did we just see take place here on ATXI? Well, ATXI just came through and broke its downtrend. Now we're starting to get some great action to the upside. So, yeah, let's definitely keep ATXI on watch. Again, from Friday, didn't really do a whole lot there into the day. Didn't do a lot yesterday, but now we did have a nice break of the downtrend. We saw a really nice volume move in, and we're starting to see a little bit of action here on ATXI. So, right now, let's see if we can hold above this 390 support level. I'd actually say back down at yesterday's high. Let's do that. Right around 375. Here on ATXI is going to be support. If we break above 420, these pre-market highs, that's where we're going to see a lot of volume really start to move back in to ATXI, guys. Okay, where could we see ATXI go? Right, so we do have that 374 support. Right, we could also look at Friday's spiking high. If we ever get back above Friday's spiking high, right around 405, that could turn into an intraday level of support. But looking at this daily chart, where do we see potential? Where do we think the stock could go today? Well, I see room up towards around the 50 SMA and that 20 EMA. So that's going to put you right around 462, right at 483, and then you have $5 natural resistance here, guys. Okay, so just keep in mind there's a decent amount of resistance overhead, but still there's some good potential to see the stock move on up. Now, is this one of my top stocks for the day at this point in time? No, it's not, right? I definitely look at FNHC and see much better potential. This stock looks great. It's clean. It's consistent. It's predictable. I look at our MED. I look at that daily chart. It looks clean. It looks very predictable. I see a lot of fantastic opportunity here to the short side. And if it's not a good short today and it starts ripping, there's a lot of great potential to the long side. So this stock has a lot more volume. It's more clean. It looks a little bit more consistent. Seems to be a little bit more predictable. It's a nice low float, trading fantastic volume, and there's a catalyst. There's a reason for this stock to be moving on up. So I really do like RMED today. I think there's great potential. I think FNHC has fantastic potential. Again, this was one of our top stocks here in pre-market. And then I look at INPX and say, hey, this could be a nice back burner sleeper play. Right? It was a little bit of a sleeper play yesterday. Out of nowhere, boom, it rips from $8 to $10. Right now, we're sitting above support. We're building these higher lows. A break of the downtrend is where volume moves in. Boom, we could see another big spike to the upside. Nice little back burner sleeper play. There's 3 stocks right now that look fantastic. Okay, ATXI, it definitely has potential, but I want to be a little bit more patient with the stock because, again, it was pretty choppy on Friday. It was very choppy yesterday. And while it looks better today, it could turn into a chop fest once again. So just be mindful of that here on ATXI. But we'll definitely keep it on watch and see if it ever sets up and gives us any good opportunity for today. All right. And then lastly, we got ZVO. If ZVO ever breaks 29 cents, you have room to 37 cents. All right. So you're just looking for a break here on ZVO, a break over 29 cents. And once again, you have some room up towards around 37 cents. Here on ticker ZVO, guys. Okay, support right now back down at 22 cents. Now, why is ZVO even moving on up today? There's no reason, guys. There's no filings on the stock. There's no news on the stock. It just started to get some really great action from around 15 cents this morning, hitting these highs of 28 cents. So again, be mindful of that. No news, no filings, no catalyst, no daily chart setup. It's not like it's a prior day mover where we're seeing momentum and another day of continuation to the upside. right? It's just a pretty random mover. But again, volume could really start to move on in over 29 cents. And we've been seeing a lot of these stocks really get some great action to the upside. There's no news. There's no reason. It's just a random stock. And some of these stocks end up being the most consistent stocks and opportunities for the day. So we'll definitely keep it on watch over 29 cents up to 37 cents. We have some great opportunity. And right now, support is back down at 22 cents at this point in time, guys. All right. So what are you guys asking? We got RMED. You can only hear in one ear. All right. Let me fix that real quick. Fear the Gamer just made $567 on FNHC. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Is it Tuesday? Yeah. Did I say it was Monday or something like that? I didn't think I said it was Monday. If I did, then I... All right, we're good. You can hear me now. Sounding beautiful. Sounding absolutely, absolutely fantastic. You like that? All right, good. I'm in both of your beautiful ears now. All right, so we're all good. Deanna's asking about GPOX. Yeah, let's go take a look at GPOX real quick at this point in time. GPOX, GPOX. I mean, the stock's not moving whatsoever. And pre-market, again, oh yeah, OTC stock. It's an OTC. I don't really look at OTCs, Deanna. This is one of those things I don't look and I don't trade OTC stocks. So just from a pure technical perspective, you got room to 250 today, right? You break over $2, you can see a spike to 250 and then 260, right? You ever start breaking that 260 all-time high, you can start really seeing this very, very low flow, light volume, low liquidity stock really great, really get some action, right? It's been moving pretty nicely, right? 20 cents all the way to $2. It is an OTC stock, something that I will not trade as I don't trade OTCs, but a simple break over $2, you start to see those buyers step on up over $2. That's when the thing could really start to move on up towards around 250 and then 267. And then over that, those are new all-time highs. The sky's the limit. $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10. Not saying that's going to happen, but when we're in a new all-time high, the sky is the limit, and you just have to look at those natural levels of resistance, right? That'd be $3, that'd be $4, that'd be $5, the second strongest level for a stock to get above. Then it's $6, $7, $8, $9, $10. And those are going to be your natural levels of resistance for something like GPOX if we ever do see it break above that 267 resistance. All right. PBTS is watching, worth watching. PBTS. If we have any news on PBTS, if we have any catalysts, any breakdowns, feel free to post those up, guys, right? If you guys see anything like, hey, support's at 20 cents, resistance at 21 cents, looking for the break over 21, we have room to 24. You guys are more than welcome to throw your analysis inside of chat. More than welcome to do that, guys, right? So yeah. PBTS, yeah, you can watch it today over 21 cents. You know, breaking 21, you have room to 24 on PBTS. Absolutely. So definitely keep that one on your back burner, guys, if you want. Yeah, let's go discuss the SPY and the Qs real quick. So here's what we got going on with the SPY. So the SPY actually just broke above that gap level. So you take a look at that daily candle from October 6th, right? That massive rejection off our 20 EMA. And then we had that massive gap down and that dump. So we are breaking above that 373.18 at this point in time. That's an area that we want to keep the SPY on watch, is above 373.18. Now, if we start to crack below that 373.18, take a look at your daily chart. Where do we see this thing being able to come back down to? Well, I would say those pre-market lows, which is right around Friday's high a day, and it's also right at that 20 EMA. So I would say right around 370. The low 370s is the next best level of support if we fall back down below 373. But I also want to point out we have a really nice uptrend here on the SPY from yesterday. So we may not come all the way back down to that 370 level, as we may hold these higher lows and continue this uptrend into our next level of resistance. And our next level of resistance is right around 377. up to that 380 level, right? So that's a nice little supply zone that we have drawn up here between 377 and 380. That is going to be pretty strong resistance here for the SPY, okay? And once again, support is going to be right here around 373.18. That's a light level of support. That was the low of day from September 22nd. It was the high of day from October 7th, and it was also the close before that massive gap down there from the 6th into the 7th. So that's going to be a pretty strong level of support, right? 373.18. We start to crack below that level, back down around 370, and I see potential up towards around 377 to 380 today here on the SPY. And also, we have a nice little uptrend from yesterday's low before we started to really rip on up here in futures, here in post-market and pre-market. So keep that trend line on watch as well, okay? And then the Qs, same thing, right? You got a nice little trend line from yesterday. So go ahead and draw your trend line off of that low from yesterday. Run that bad boy on up. And again, keep it on watch. We have a decent little trend line. We connected here in post-market. We connected here in pre-market. This is still a valid trend line. There's a few different things here with the Qs. So the Qs actually haven't filled the gap, right? So from the 6th into the 7th, there's a massive gap on the Qs, right? The SPY is actually already above that gap level, right? From the 6th into the 7th. What was the close before the gap down? The close before the gap down was 373.18, right? We're above 373.18. But take a look at the Qs. The Qs gap down from 279.66 all the way down towards around 275.11, right? We have yet to fill that gap. So that's going to be a very strong level of resistance here intraday for the Qs is going to be that 279.66 level. Okay, support right now is back down at 275.11. Why is it 275.11? I always like to back it up so you guys can see what I see. Spiking high from September 30th. Spiking high a day from October 3rd. Low of day from the 5th, and it was also where we opened after we had that massive gap down. So we're going to have very, very strong support at 275.11. We're going to have very, very strong resistance at 279.66. High a day, right? You see a lot of resistance and support. Then it just so happened to be where we closed before that massive gap down. So again, those are your two levels to really play off of today here on the Qs. And I see better opportunity with the Qs than I do with the SPY. So I'd be primarily looking at the Qs today over the SPY as I see some better potential to see some bigger types of movements here on the Qs, guys, right? But again, just to recap, these are our top pennies for today that we'll be watching right at the start of the day, guys, right? FNHC number 1, RMED number 2, followed by INPX for the break of the downtrend, followed by ATXI above 375 support. And then we got ZVO for that possible break over 29 cents up towards around 37 cents. All right, guys, we are all set, ready to rock and roll. We got about 30 seconds until our day starts. Let's have an awesome day. Let's make it happen, and let's lock in some big-time profits, guys. Right now, RMED is the number one stock that has all of my focus right at the start of the day, and we have just about 16 seconds till the market opens on up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, over on YouTube, enjoy your day. Happy, safe trading, and I'll see you back here tomorrow morning. Take care, guys. All right, team, traders, ladies and gentlemen inside the chat, you guys ready? Because I'm ready to make it happen. I'm fired up. I am ready to attack it. Let's see what we have going on here today, especially with RMED right out of the gate. A 1 to 10 reverse stock split, right? So you have a 1 to 10 reverse stock split with AGFY. And AGFY was already a stock that was doing pretty well over the last few days. Now we have a 1 to 10 reverse stock split that just went live today. All right, so we're officially live over on Zoom as well. Mic's open, which I think it was. Audio's open. I can hear you guys. So again, if you have any questions, speak up. Everybody inside of chat can hear you as well. You guys are completely ready to rock. The only thing right now that's getting some decent action out of the gate is going to be ATXI at this point in time. ATXI, nice little spike on up, back above that 405 level. Let's see if ATXI is going to break 420. I don't want to be the guinea pig here. Definitely don't want to be the guinea pig and see the stock drop all the way back on off before getting that rip on up, but it's definitely worth watching here on ATXI. All right, there's your ZVO trade. There's your break over 29 cents. Let's keep ZVO on high watch, guys. I definitely want to keep this one on high watch now that we just broke above that 28, 29 cent level of resistance. Now we can see that turn into support. And we have a lot of potential up to 37 cents. That's about 20% away. So I definitely like ZVO. Let's watch ZVO here for a possible entry down towards around that 29, 28 cent level of support. Stops would be a few cents away. Already got a new high a day there on ZVO. Up towards around 32 cents. That was a clean trade. Broke 29 cents, pulled back the 29 cents. Now you're at 33 cents. That's happening very quick. So you guys had to have been on top of ZVO. That would have had to been your number one stock to watch right at the start of the day. The ZVO already getting some great action towards it. So right now, just watching ATXI at this point in time. There's ATXI with a new high a day. All right, we do have a little bit of this trend line here on ATXI. So if we do not break and start ripping over high a day and we start to pull back, right, we could definitely catch it around this trend line. And then see a bounce off the trend line, then get a strong break over high day and really start to possibly open on up here as we have some room towards around 460. Still waiting for RMED, guys, right? Still waiting for RMED. We have a nice big gap up. Maybe we start to break over the highs, the open today, have a quick little spike, and then start to sell on back off. We'll have to see, but RMED right now is still on high watch. FNHC, definitely keep FNHC on watch right around this trend line. I mean, you are starting to take a little bit of heat around that trend line at this point in time. So you're starting to take a little bit of heat at this trend line. But, I mean, last time you took a little bit of heat around it and you still bounced on up. So it's worth watching here. Right around this, 98-cent level, $1 here on FNHC. But right now, we're just watching RMED. Looking to see if INPX is ever going to start breaking on out. And then, ATXI. But like Placid said, you got a nice big upper shadow on very high volume. We'll have to see how this plays on out. All right, we're good. We are gravy, baby. All right. So again, it's just ATXI right now at this point in time. Yep, ATXI is losing steam, but I want to watch it around the trend line. That's it. Just watch it around this uptrend. You got a nice high, pull back, put in this low at 382, back up to the high, flat resistance. We see we have these nice higher lows, nice big spike on up. Maybe we start to see a little bit of a pullback here on ATXI, right? What would that be? Nice big rip on up, come on down, put in this low, ripping on back up. High a day, come back down to the trend line. If we hold the trend line back up, right, we can maybe see a little bit of this ascending triangle breakout formation. It's very possible. It's just worth watching at this point in time as you are building higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. So as long as we continue to put in those higher lows, it's definitely bullish. We definitely want to look to take it long, not short. Now, the only time we actually look to take it short is if we crack that trend line and start putting in lower lows. That's when we have potential to fade back down towards around that 374 level here on ATXI. Let's just watch it and see what it does at this trend line. Am I saying let's buy it? Nope. I'm saying let's definitely watch it. There's a big crack there on ATXI. ZVO. Not much. AGFY, not much. There is nothing right now. But again, we're only 10 minutes into the day, guys. Nothing right now with RMED at this point in time. Nothing with FNHC. The trade was in pre-market. Now it's starting to dump on back down. Again, this is why we're not buying stocks when they're breaking resistance, right? You buy this at 114, 115. You're putting your stops under the trend line. Look at that massive stop out that you're just taking. Or you're getting in before everybody else is jumping on in and piling on in. And you're taking profits when everybody else is buying. Yeah, ATXI is getting absolutely smacked right now to the downside. I mean, you see a bounce at 383. Bounce at 383 on ATXI, but, I mean, that's about it. Maybe like a 383 dip buy opportunity on ATXI. I mean, it did just get smacked to the downside. Looking for a quick little dip buy. If it doesn't start to bounce here, I'm out. Doesn't start to bounce here, I'm out. Let's see if we get a quick little 383 dip buy off that pre-market pullback low. 384. It's not really budging here. I'm going to get half off the table because it's not budging. I don't like it when it... Okay, I'm just going to get out of that. Nope. You grab a dip buy and it doesn't budge, you get out. Okay, comes on down, looking for that 383 dip buy, and you're expecting it to bounce pretty much immediately. Quick little 10 cents. It's not budging. It's just stuck. That to me is an indication that it could dump on down once again. So I was willing to give that dip buy a go right off that pre-market low here, but it just got stuck for about 10 to 15 seconds. I don't like that. I'm going to walk away from that. If it bounces, it bounces, but that's an indication that we could drop on back off. So definitely worth the go, but definitely not worth holding it. You know, I do not mind INPX down here at that support level, but we could come all the way down to 686. I mean, that's $1 away, but we are coming right into that demand zone, and we're starting to bounce off that level just a little bit. The only thing is we just don't really have that much volume here on INPX. That's the only thing, is we have little to no volume. So again, right now, RMED, there is nothing here at this point in time. There is no reason, in my opinion, to be touching it. Unless you're trying to get off that 724 support level and you're looking for a rebound, but it's very, very choppy right now. No real sense of direction. FNHC, the trade was in pre-market. Now it looks to be pretty much dead. RMED, again, we just discussed it. ATXI has room down to 375 next. If we do fall below that 383 support level. ZVO had a really nice move already to the upside. AGFY is not doing anything. KPRX is halted to the upside. Yeah, KPRX, I mean, barely any volume. I mean, no volume. KPRX announcing the publication of phase 1 trial results. So what do we got here? KPRX announcing the publication of their phase 1 trial results. The publication of this data is clinical proof of concept for using KIO-100 as a safe and effective non-steroidal immune modulator for a wide range of inflammatory eye diseases. Okay, so you got a press release. They're announcing the publication of their phase 1 trial results. You know, kind of just scanning through to see if there are any like really, really big key words that stood out, and not really. So, you know, we'll have to just kind of maybe see what KPRX does when it goes live, but it got halted on very weak volume, right? They only had about 50,000 shares move in to get this stock halted. So I'd assume there's a very, very large spread as well due to little to no liquidity. So just be mindful of that with KPRX. It could move on up, but right now it's pretty risky. AGFY, not a lot going on. Yep, that's it, guys. I mean, Jesus, there's like little to no action right now in this market. You know, I wanted to see a quick spike out of the gate here before getting an entry on RMED, but we didn't even get that quick little spike to grab a short. So I'm going to have to wait for a better short setup here intraday to jump on in. I still have those shares located, the short side. So we'll have to see, you know, if this thing's going to set on back up for a possible short here. You know, I see potential down to like 644 today. Yeah, I know, right? Inflammatory eye disease. How exciting. Yeah, it really excites me a little bit. Really exciting, right? COMS was an 8-cent stock. Yeah, geez. 100,000 shares. Hey, $5,000 in commissions and fees. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe a crack and retest on RMED. Maybe. I'm just kind of thinking that. Maybe a little bit of this crack and retest. I mean, where's that 50 SMA? 50 SMA is at 722. 722. And that's right underneath those lows here in pre-market. It's right around some of that resistance. It's definitely an area to be mindful of. Definitely an area to keep on watch. I don't want to chase the short, but I like this idea of being able to short this for a nice little all-day fade. So let's see if we have anything here with RMED. A little bit of this crack and retest. I may take a starter position. Nothing crazy, but may think about taking a little bit of a starter here for the crack on down. I know we have room to 644. Stops would have to be at 720. Have to keep it really tight here. I feel like I'm getting in late, but I also see the potential for this thing to dump on down. But I also think that I'm getting in just a little too late here. You know, you got that 50 SMA at 722. Yeah, I'm going to wait for this one. If it dumps, it dumps. If it cracks on down, you know what? $50 in short locates. It's all good. But if we do bounce on up just a little bit more into maybe that 722 to 733 resistance, I would love to take RMED shorts. And I'm very tempted to short it here as it just has that look like it wants to dump on off. But I'm going to sit back and be patient. I'm going to have to sit back and be patient and just, fingers crossed it does bounce up a little bit higher so I can get a much better short entry here on RMED. So again, not tons of action right now at this point in time, guys. What's Roblox up to? Roblox kind of flat after it opened on up. The Qs are coming down to support here, guys. I mean, hey, you got the Qs sitting right at 275 support. We know we have room back up to high day of 277 and then 279.66. I mean, you got the Qs right now looking like you may start to see a little bit of this U-shaped reversal. For the next leg up, you're sitting right at your 20 EMAS support, guys. I mean, it's definitely worth watching the Qs right at support. And same thing with the SPY. The SPY sitting right around that 373 support level as well. Looking like we could maybe start to get that U-shaped reversal up into our next level of resistance. So definitely keep the Qs on high watch here at this 275. We're inside this gap zone level, right? 275 support, 279.66 resistance. So we have a lot of opportunity, a lot of potential to see the Qs move in, possibly fill up today and start to fill that gap. So other than that, you know what's going on with the Qs? We're watching that above 275, looking for ZVO to break the downtrend. ATXI is still dumping on off. RMED looks like crap. FNHC doesn't look good. INPX is inside of that demand zone, looking to see if it can hold on up. There's nothing going on today, guys. I'm starting a little teeny position on RMED up towards around the 714-ish mark. Here on RMED, up towards around the 714-ish mark. I wanted to wait for a little bit of a bounce. The low sevens, I just felt like I'm chasing. Wait for a little bit of a bounce. Close to that 9 EMA, very close to the 50 SMA. I'll take a starter position, looking to see if we do start to crack 7. If not, I'll look to really get a position. Really get a nice position up towards around 730 on an actual retest of that prior day low here. But I'm going to give it a chance here to see if we do start to crack below 7. If we start to push back up towards around like 720, I'll get out and wait for a better entry at our next level of resistance. And that's going to be back up in the 730s. Here on RMED. But I'm definitely going to give this a chance, looking to see if we start to get that crack below 7 down to that 650 level of support. All right, it's not really getting that crack on down. It's not really budging. So again, I'm just going to go ahead and close that real quick and wait to see if it bounces up a little bit higher. Maybe a little bit of this quick double bottom. If it was going to crack and dump below 7, it would have cracked and just dumped below $7. It's not cracking. It's not dumping below 7. So I am going to walk away. But I am thinking about maybe building that position on INPX. I've been watching INPX as well, back into that demand zone. But again, we always want to back it up with multiple separate reasons to get involved. And the one thing that I'm not crazy about with this stock is just the volume overall. I just don't really care for the volume on this stock. Has one of these fib levels been respected, right? If we take a fib retracement here on INPX, let's go ahead and remove that from where the move started. We got that swing low, the swing high. I mean, if that is the swing high, we go from that swing low on up. You know, did we respect any of these levels? Yeah. I mean, you hit that 23.6 as resistance. Then you were really smacking that 38.2. But as far as support, I mean, you came down to a 61.8. Yeah, so I guess you were honoring some of these initial levels. What I would like to do now as well is take a Fibonacci extension to that retracement low. And yeah, you know, we've been banging around these fib levels. So with that being said, okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Do I really like the trade? Do I think it's an amazing looking trade where I really want to get super aggressive and risk on? Not really. Not really. Stops would have to be underneath 688. So you got to build a plan with a 680 stop loss. You're risking about, 20 cents on this, 40 cents, 50 cents on the trade. So your stop loss here would be 50 cents to get your stops under that 680 level, which is where they should go. And you have room back up to 8, which is about 70 cents away. So the risk to reward just doesn't really make sense at an entry at 728. Now, an entry at the absolute bottom at like 690, and we have volume and the stock's moving, and we have good price action, then yeah, maybe an entry down there. But, as slow as this is, as light volume as this is, and trying to make an entry right now, 728, the risk to reward just doesn't add up. So, yeah, I'm going to have to sit back there. Nothing with ATXI, nothing with ZVO. RMED, I'm still watching this one to see if we get a short opportunity. You know, I'm going to give it one more go here as we're starting to possibly crack that trend line, and my stop's going to be 717, right? So you see we have this little trend line. You see how we're getting kind of stuffed at this 9 EMA off these lower highs, a little bit of that bearish flag. So if we start to pop, you know, over 717, I just walk away and I continue to rinse and repeat until I get the absolute best entry right before that big time dump that I'm expecting. So I got a 712 cost basis. We are starting to get rejected off that 9 EMA again, starting to crack that, you know, really ugly trend line, but it's there. The biggest thing I'm noticing is that big dump, period of consolidation with the 9 EMA holding the stock down as resistance, looking like we could start to crack out of what appears to be a little bit of that bearish flag formation, and looking to see if we get that next leg down on a stock that has, you know, higher probabilities of being a short than a long. But we start to see that crack on down. Now it got bought back up. Now it's starting to push a little bit. We'll go ahead and close out, rinse and repeat until we get the absolute best entry right before the stock really starts to sell on off, which I definitely still think we have higher probabilities for the stock to dump on off and fade and fall than we do to rip on up. You know, it always gives a lot back. Gaps up, gives a lot back. Gaps up, gives a lot back. Gap up, and definitely start to see the stock give a lot back. So still keeping RMED on high watch at this point in time. Whew. Man. Give it another go here. I mean, again, I'm glad I got a lot of shares to short. I'm glad I had a lot to where I can, you know, work with this. And I definitely expect to see it drop. And when it drops, it's really to sell on off. I think it's going to happen quick and fast, personally. I think you get a quick drop and it could be 20, 30 cents, and then it really starts selling on off. And hey, 20 to 30 cents, you start putting yourself in profit. So I'm willing to take these small little 5-cent paper cuts right at this level of resistance, looking for that big time crack on down. And if we start to get it, we'll start to add to it, but keeping it really nice and tight. Again, little paper cuts. My paper cuts have literally been nothing, actually. I made 20 bucks on the first paper cut, which is not really a paper cut. The next one, like a $10 loss. So little paper cuts, just trying to get that sweet entry here for that possible, you know, dump on down, which, like I said, I definitely think we get a nice big crack on down here. So INPX is getting really, really close to the bottom end of that zone, and that is going to be back down at that 680 level, right? So that's be back down around, 680 would be the absolute lowest that you'd want to see INPX go. That would be the absolute lowest you'd want to see INPX go to continue to actually see the stock look decent for a possible rebound back up to 8 and then 850. So the SPY is still above that 373 support level. The Qs are kind of taking a little bit. Nothing crazy, but you can see they're taking a little bit of heat down below that gap down open at 275. However, the Qs are getting really close to its to their trend line from yesterday. Right now, the Qs are sitting right at that uptrend at 274. Got a little bit more time. You got about another, you're pretty darn close. You're about 50, 60 cents away from hitting that uptrend from yesterday. Yep, sitting back, team, relaxed. That's it. There's definitely not a lot of movement right now. Definitely not a lot of movement, not a lot of action at this point in time, guys. If you see anything, let me know, but I think we're all on the same page. It's a very, very slow morning for sure. So let's see if we have anything start to move on up. Again, we're only 30 minutes in. That's fine. Only 30 minutes into the day. We'll see if anything starts to get some action, but right now across the board, it's pretty dead. Now we're starting to get that crack on RMED. Nice rejection off the downtrend, and that was right at 722. Right at 722. That's that 50 SMA. So I'm going to see if this one can start to get that crack on down here now. MN, that's a tongue twister. MNMD. Cory Booker pushes for psychedelics reform to unlock therapeutics access. Marijuana moment. MNMD. Trying to get a little bit of action here. We can see it up towards around like 371 and then 417. We'll keep it on watch. And it's starting to pop up a little bit. Definitely starting to get a little bit of action towards it. You can take ZVO off your watch list. There's nothing happening with ZVO at this point in time. Roblox is just really, really slow. Probably take that off your watch list right now as well. Right now, looking to see if we start to get that crack on down below 7 with RMED. We're starting to get that crack on down a little bit. Where do I want to add to this? If I want to add to this, where am I looking to add? Probably look to add at low of day. 689. You have room down to 650. 690. Wonder if I'm even going to be able to get an ad. I probably won't be able to get an ad to this. Which, that's fine. I still have shorts on the table. I still have quite a few shares that are just sitting here that I could use for another short opportunity. So I'll probably just run the smaller position that I have here and then look for another good short opportunity versus adding at low of day and bringing the cost basis down too low. Down below 7. My cost basis would be down below 7, and I want to keep the cost basis above $7. Looking to see if we get that crack below 675. Again, I have a 650 target. I know 650 is realistic, but I'm going to take a little bit here just to get paid because we know that this thing likes to squeeze and likes to bounce on up a little bit. We're just going to go ahead and start taking a little bit here, but still keep a little bit on the table just in case we get that additional 30-ish cent crack on down. Volume is increasing to the downside. Looking to see if we get these buyers below 675 at this point in time. There's 677, 678. Just watching that level 2. Gonna take a little bit more here because it's starting to bounce a little bit. Looking to see if we get that crack below 675. Only have 450 shares left. I took a good majority of my position off the table. 677, 678. Here we go. Let's see if we get that 675 crack. One more leg down, 25 cents into the 650s. There's 672. Let's take a little bit more below 675 and hold 300 to see if we do get that nice little crack on down. We might be able to squeeze another $100 out of it if we get down to 650. I'm keeping my stops nice and tight because I want to continue to lock in profits while we have them. You know, I'm just going to take it. I'm just going to take it and wait for the set back up. I'm not going to be greedy. It's already extended to the downside. It already dropped from 720, 680, 670 without bouncing. I'm going to wait for it to bounce back up. Then I'll look possibly short it once again. If you don't use those shares you allocated earlier, do they refund the cost? Absolutely not. They do not. Or is it just like you eat the cost and have the ability to short whether you use them or not? So it's actually for today. So I paid $50, which wasn't bad. It was only $50 for those shares. So it was really, really cheap. But I have to use the shares today. So if I don't use them all, then I don't use them all, right? If I don't use them at all, then they go bye-bye. So it's only for today's trading session. And yes, if there are shares that I don't use, I still eat the cost for the locate in the first place. So yeah. Pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate. Thanks, guys. I mean, yeah, definitely not as good as I was wanting. You know, I'll point that out there. Not as good of a trade as what I was expecting. I was honestly expecting a quick spike out of the gates, close to resistance, and then shorting it down to 7, then 650, right? Not getting it at 7 and shorting it down into the 650s, but getting in at like that 820 level. Was really thinking we had great potential to open, quick spike, and then we start to have that nice fade, but this thing just decides to drop right at the start of the day. But it's okay. Green's green. We add it to the bottom line. And we could at least say that we made a couple bucks today. How about CCL? Let's go take a look at CCL real quick. Good old Carnival Cruise Lines. We going on a cruise today? 850 resistance from the gap down spiking high. Yeah. 850 resistance, just recent resistance, right? You had that gap down high right around 850. So you're going to have 850 resistance. And right now your support level, I'm going to put you back down at 790. I'm going to say 790 is a decent little level of support. You have room to 850. You may start to fill that gap up towards around 9, right? You may start to fill the gap up towards around 9 on CCL. But you got to break 850 first. So INPX is really just consolidating in that demand zone. So it's worth watching INPX between that 680 and 730 level as we are sitting here consolidating really nicely. And we may start to pick on up here a little bit and maybe start to rebound. Definitely keep that one on watch. FNHC, there's just nothing here at this point in time, guys. Right, there's just nothing here at this point in time. I don't see anything. It's worth watching still to see if it sets up, but right now I'm not really seeing all that much. The only thing that you could really do is draw a downtrend off those highs, and let's see if we ever set up for a possible downtrend break opportunity with FNHC. Okay, RMED, if it ever sets up for another short, we're good. ATXI, that chart looks like crap. So nothing there with ATXI. And then MN, that's a tongue twister. MNMD. I'm already dyslexic and it makes it 1,000 times harder. MNMD. Okay, just really lost a lot of the volume. So not too much going on here either. I hate these days. I hate the days where it's like, all right, not too much going on. All right, let's look at, not too much going on. How about this? Not too much going on. I want those action-packed days, baby. That's it. Those action-packed days. Those days where the entire team is on fire. They're like, what's up? What's going on? We're out here banging out some profits. Everybody's talking to one another. Everybody's on fire. Cloud9 just crushing it. I miss those days, man. We need a hot market. Big red on AVCT might create a dip buy opportunity. Ooh, that's gross. That's disgusting. Wow. Yeah, it could for sure. Good analysis, good eye, but that's a wild dump. That right there's like let's manipulate the markets here. Let's get all these retail to come on in over high a day, and then let's just dump them. What is this? Oh, no. There. See, okay, so big red down, right? Big red down. You see it, maybe a dip buy opportunity, right? What should you guys be doing right now? I know it's exciting to see a big dump down. Exciting to see there could be an opportunity right around the corner for a dip buy. But what's one thing that you need to do right now? Does anybody know? What's one thing you need to do? I want to make sure that what I preach every day gets across to you guys. Sit on your hands. Well, yeah, of course, sit on your hands. God, yes. Check the news. Right? Was it manipulation? Right? Was it an offering? Was there news? Was there a filing? Like, was there a reason as to why the stock dumped? Or was it purely, just a massive rug pull that could be looked at as, man, this is pretty manipulated, right? So how do we do that? Go check your broker, right? It's easy. If you're on TD Ameritrade, you can go click this little plus icon. You can go over here to live news. You could symbol this up, right? So my symbols here are blue. So you can come over here and just click this little symbol linking, make it blue. Look at that. Press release, AVCT announces 10 million registered direct offering and concurrent private placement priced at the market under NASDAQ rules. So that's what we're seeing right now with AVCT is they just dropped an offering press release, and that offering is going to be for warrants to purchase up to 10 million shares in a concurrent private placement. The combined purchase price for one share and one warrant will be $2. The warrants will have an exercise price of $180. They'll be exercisable in 45 days, but what we can see here is the combined purchase price will be $2. They are selling 5 million shares of its common stock and then up to 10 million shares for those warrants at a combined price of $2. So just offerings are not good for penny stocks. When a penny stock's doing well, it gives the company a reason to issue these offerings and things of that nature. So that's what we're seeing right now with AVCT, guys. Is AVCT the $10 million registered direct offering, and that's why we're seeing the stock dump on off. So with that being said, would I really look for a dip buy now? I may be a little hesitant because that's the type of press release that causes a stock to dump and then really fade on off. Like really just dump and just fade on off and really not get that action. It's one of those press releases that just pull a lot of volume and activity away from a particular stock. So now that we know, okay, it dumped, could be a good dip buy. Why did it dump? And now we see that, maybe we want to sit on our hands a little bit longer and not take that approach, for example. That's kind of what goes through my mind. Exactly. Yep. So there it is. It's opening, right? So it just came down to $2. It could bounce at 2, but I think it's pretty risky to try and nail this for a dip buy. It could continue to dump and fade and fall and be very nasty. So where could it come down to? Well, I see 188 support. AVCT. Where's the next halt level at? That's very important. Next halt level on the stock is 160. So here on AVCT, the next halt level is down here at 160, but I see 188 if you guys wanted to catch a dip buy back up to 217. So you want to try and get in at 188 and then look for that 20-cent bounce back up to that halt level at 217. Your stops, you got to keep them nice and tight. Maybe 5 cents of breathing room, right? Maybe give it 5 cents of breathing room, because if it starts to crack and starts to open on up and really dump, it could easily come down to 160 and halt. So play it safe, play it smart. There's 188 right there at 188, 185. I'm gonna give it a go right at 188. Got to keep it nice and tight, but I'm gonna give it maybe an opportunity here off that spiking high from the daily, right at that 188, as it is extended to the downside. Curious, but again, I'm not gonna hold it too long, and that's exactly what I mean. Comes down, doesn't pop, doesn't bounce, then you got to walk away very quickly, because it could continue to really just dump on off here. And it's still fading and falling. Good answers, though. Johnny said sit on your hands. Great answer. Scott was the correct answer. Check the news, baby. Why did the stock just randomly dump at 1010? Check the news. Mad Mike, yeah, look back as well. Look left, right? Did it come into a major resistance level? It could have been a technical, right? Oh, it just hit the 200 SMA. That would make sense. You got a lot of sellers sitting there ready to dump the stock on you, or whatever the case is. But yep, you had an offering. Look left. Could it be a bounce play? Could it be a dip buy opportunity, et cetera, et cetera? So right now, AVCT is not worth your time. MNMD has no volume. RMED is still selling on off. The only thing that I'm seeing right now is possibly FNHC for a break of this downtrend at some point. We still have plenty of time. INPX, maybe it bounces out of this demand zone. I'm not a fan of the price action in the zone. So I know it's sitting in this little gray box, but there's no volume. There's nothing to gauge as far as price action. I don't really see anything here with INPX. Okay. Really right now, team, you have FNHC at this point in time. That's all you have right now at this point in time, coming on up for a possible break of the downtrend. But you have to keep in mind, what's that little gray blocks? What's that little gray box? That little gray box there is that supply zone. Supply zone. Supply zone. All right, we broke through it. We fell back below it. Supply zone. We break this downtrend, you're going to have some issues between 107 and 113. So you got to keep that in mind. You would think it has room all the way back to 120. Honestly, you may struggle right in that zone, be able to even get that move on up if we even break the downtrend in the first place. DVO, really just losing a lot of action right now. How's EQOS? Tracking the uptrend. KPRX. KPRX trying to get a high-a-day break. You know, you could see it up towards around 10 and then 10:30. Yep, 10 to 10:30 on KPRX, and then 11:32. So let's watch KPRX. KPRX at this point in time. And let's see if it ever breaks 9:30. You break 9:30, you have room to 10, 10:30, and then 11:32. KPRX was halted, came down. It did come down and grind that halt level of 790. So yeah, let's keep this one on high watch, guys. Let's go ahead and clean off the watch list, though. You know, RMED, is there any reason to really still have this on watch? I mean, I feel like getting in here, I'm just chasing the short. You know, I feel like if I get in here, I'm just chasing the short. I mean, if it is going to fall below that 20 EMA and come back down to yesterday's high, I mean, there's still potentially 60 to 70 cents of downside. So I will continue to watch RMED, see if it ever sets back up for another short. But right now, not looking to jump on in. Let's just watch KPRX here. There's your high day break, KPRX. Let's see if it's actually going to stay above high a day. Or let's see if it's going to come crashing on back down. Hey, no worries at all. If you guys want to chat, you guys want to jump on and converse, feel free. I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick. But again, mics are open, pumped inside a chat. You guys are all set, ready to rock. Give me a few moments, and I'll be right back with you guys. Are back. Look at that. It breaks and just goes to 1030. All right. So one stock that wants to break and rip, that's KPRX, guys. So still watching KPRX. This is the number one stock right now. Back down towards around 934 support with that 1030 top resistance. It's already proven itself. It can break and rip right up into resistance. If we do consolidate, right, under resistance and then break, we could look for a breakout trade. Okay, so you see this, we rip on up, consolidate under resistance. It's easier to break through. Rip on up into resistance, consolidate under resistance. We start to break on out. We could see a nice break to 1132, guys. So those are going to be your levels. Okay, so you had 1030, you have 1132, and then you have 1225. Taco Tuesday? Yeah, it is Taco Tuesday. I love a good old Taco Tuesday. All right, but right now, KPRX, baby. This is where it's at. All right, best support's at 934 off prior resistance. But this could be a nice healthy pullback, nice consolidation. Maybe we come down to this 9 EMA and hold as well. Get a nice little pop off that level. For a nice little high day breakout. So definitely keeping all eyes peeled right now on KPRX, guys. Okay, over 1039, we have room to 1132. Once again, over 1132, we have room to $12.25. And this is all we're looking for right now. All we're looking for is we had that nice run on up. We consolidated. Nice rip on up into resistance. We consolidate. We start to break that high here, right? We can definitely see it rip straight on up to our next level of resistance. Where is that going to be? 1132 spiking high, and then right up here towards that spiking high. We already came up to this spiking high. Then we break this one here. We have room to the next one, 1132, then over 12. That's all we're looking for, guys. We're looking for that pop on up, consolidation break. We have our pop on up, consolidation, looking for a break. We can look to take it long for a nice spike on up. I'm not a big breakout trader, but when stocks have nice moves on up into resistance, right? Nice move on up into resistance, and they consolidate healthily under resistance, and we see volume move in for the break, those are high probability breakouts. So right now, KPRX is the number one stock to keep on watch at this point in time. And we are trying to hold above $10 as well. So 250 shares, we have great support at 934. Even if it fails and comes down to 934, you're still talking that's maybe $1 away, 200 shares. You know, I'll be able to scale into it, add to it down around that 934 if it does come down. I'm okay with getting in here right around that 9 EMA to start a position just in case it does want to consolidate and break on out. It's a strong stock. It has all the focus, all of the hype, you know, and still have enough capital to add down around 934. If it does crack on down, let it breathe a little bit, work with it. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I like how we're starting to see a nice little volume bounce off the 9 EMA, and we're trying to stay above 10 at this point in time. So I'll take a small little position here. If it cracks on down, that's fine. I'll add to it down at 934. If it breaks here, 1039, I may add to it for that quick spike up to 1132 because we are consolidating right underneath that resistance level, right? We're consolidating under resistance into the 9 EMA, big break. Consolidating under resistance into our 9 EMA. We're looking for a big break, right? We have $1.30 to the upside. There's $1.30 to the upside here, right? I can add to it 70 cents lower. So, I mean, right now, from a support all the way back down at 930 to where resistance is, you're still talking, you only have about 70 cents away from support, but you have over $1.30 till our next level of resistance. So I could easily scale in 25% increments, take a starter here right around $10 because you have $10 psychological natural support. You are holding that 9 EMA, and we know the stock could just break on out. I'm going to take a starter position here. If we come on down towards around 934, I'm going to add to it. I don't care if it comes cracking on down. That's fantastic. I bring my cost basis down. I have a bigger position. However, if it wants to break out right here, let it break. I can still lock in a couple bucks. Run a little bit of a downtrend here on KPRX. Not only are you bouncing off that 9 EMA, you're starting to break this downtrend. We just want to see volume. We're going to break resistance, which could be the downtrend, or break high day resistance. We just want to see the volume like we saw move in right here. Really nice volume, nice, strong close. Right? Let it come down if it's going to come down. If it comes down, fantastic. Let's, we can add to it down around 934. Mr. G over here just making magic happen. Mr. G over here making the magic happen. I'm going to add to it here. I like the price action. I'm going to add to it. And then if it comes down to 934, I'll add to it again. But I like the price action. I like this consolidation. I like that we're holding that 9 EMA. Right? I like that little gap up candle. Definitely looks like it wants to try and break. We're above $10. Consolidating under resistance. There's a couple reasons I like it. Looks like we could break and rip. But like I said, I still want to have some shares that I can add down around that 934, just in case it does come down before getting that next leg on up. We have a trend line on the play. Do we have anything else? You could probably run a trend line here if you wanted to. Let's look at on the 5 minute. Anything on a 5? You're not really seeing too much on a 5 minute right now. All right, we want to start to see this break on out. If she's going to break, we want to see her break. There's some nice volume on this candle. Price action's decent. Now we just need to see a strong break over resistance with strong volume, strong candle close, and that's going to indicate that we can get that next leg up to 1132. And then we want to see the same thing happen around 1132, hit that level, consolidate, set up for the break. And then if we get that very similar setup, then boom, we have room to 1227. We could see 1227. I'm currently long on KPRX. I'm currently long at 1010 here on KPRX. And I will add another 500 shares if for some reason we come dropping down to 934. Because that would be a nice little dip buy area. And we could see a nice bounce play. Nice bounce off that 934 area. Which is really good support if you ask me. From that prior resistance breakout, we come back down to that zone. At that time, it would put you right around VWAP as well. That's a great area to add if we come that low. and then we see a nice dip buy, a nice bounce that leads into a continuation, right? We could still see that unfold and develop if that were to happen, because that's still a good level of support. So I'm A-okay with letting it come down if it's going to drop on down and being able to add to it at 934, because I still see some good potential here on KPRX. If it was going to break, we're in the green. If it's going to dump on down like you see a lot of stocks do, right? Market maker price action, those drop, base, rally, then hey, I can add to it again. But if that sucker was going to break, I want some skin in the game to take advantage of that possible breakout. So right now, coming down towards 934. I still think it's okay. I still think it looks good. It's still good. Something to be patient with. With a trend line, maybe. A little bit of a little trend line here on KPRX. And that trend line kind of puts you right around that prior resistance at 934 before that breakout at 934. Great volume today. We're trading what? 8 million shares here on KPRX, and it's one of the lowest float stocks on the leaderboard, guys. Right? It's less than 1 million in float. He's going to move. Right? There's going to be some big movement, 50-cent movement, dollar movement very quickly. It's a very, very low float stock. We're trading 8 million shares. We've rotated the float 10 times. It's a very volatile stock. There's a lot of potential to see this stock absolutely rip and run. The lowest float stock, some of the best relative volume. We've rotated the float 10x. And, you know, you don't really see anything else moving right now, do you? Does ZVO look good? Does AKUS look good? Like, what stock is breaking out? What stock has 80% of the focus and the attention in the market? Well, clearly, that's KPRX. There. Oh. So looking to see where I want to add to KPRX. Maybe it's that nice, you know, little flag formation, right? We talked about bull flags yesterday. You know, let's walk you guys through our little lesson from yesterday. We talked about bull flags followed by consolidation, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 candles to the upside. 1, 2, 3, 4 candles. We did have increased volume, okay, followed by a period of consolidation on decreased volume, followed by a breakout of consolidation, confirmation with volume, and then we want to see that high day continuation, right? A little bit of a bull flag. Actually, a very nice bull flag, if you ask me. I mean, that bull flag was very, very nice. I mean, it met the criteria to a T, and it could have definitely been that high day continuation formation. But what did we also talk about yesterday? Retail traders put their stops underneath the consolidation low. So traders are jumping in, looking for that bull flag breakout just to see that market manipulation come down, stop them out. This is liquidity, providing liquidity, right? Just to see the stock rip back up. How many times have you seen that? How many times have you seen that bull flag? You can see the volume move in. You can see the traders jumping on in. It looks like it wants to break, and then it just dumps. Big rug pull. And then it kind of sits sideways. And then it starts to grind on up and break out. Right? A little bit of that market maker price action, a little bit of that manipulation, right? Can't win, trade with it. So that's an idea, right? Still getting in just in case this would have been that 20% chance it broke and ripped, but still not taking too aggressive size to where if it does come down into our lower levels, if it does fail to break and it does dump on down, hey, we can add to it down around these lower levels, all right, and still be in this trade that has great potential to rip and run. It's crazy to see. Beautiful bull flag, right? You're starting to see that drop. Starting to try and base here a little bit. Maybe we start to see that rally on up. We shall see, guys. The only stock right now that's actually trying to get some action to the upside. So I didn't get the fill to the penny at 934 like I wanted. It was 950. So I got a 950 add, a 969 and a 950 add on an additional 250 shares. I still have 250 shares that I could add at that 934. That was supposed to bring my cost basis down right around 970. I still have a cost basis at 994 because my ad wasn't the best. They're on KPRX there. So we're only holding 750 shares right now at this point in time. So right now it is 10:43 in this beautiful market. 10:43, guys. Do we have any questions? Mr. G's out here absolutely on fire, crushing it. Pretty slow day in the market, I get it. Right? Pretty slow day in the market. Who's here right now? Let me ask you this. Who is inside a chat right now at this point in time? All right, just give me a thumbs up if you're currently here. Says that we have 63 members actively inside a chat. 63 active members. But we have 20-minute increments in between messages. I'm just trying to understand, what's going on your end, guys. Okay? What's going on? I want to help you out as much as I can. I know you're probably just watching and paying attention. We have the Zoom open. It's not being utilized. We got these beautiful chat rooms not being utilized. I just want to kind of see what's going on. Going to dictate and maybe determine how we move forward with future development. I don't want to spend $5,000 to integrate Zoom-like functionality into the community when no one's going to use it. So, got Deanna, okay, John, Alan, Josh, Carlos, Kyle, Joey, Jados, Catherine. Yeah, we got a lot of members inside of chat. Okay, got a lot of members inside of chat. Just watching and learning. Okay, I get it. AJ, what's up, bro? Okay, so we got a... So, all right. So, that's probably true. That 64 number up there is probably legit. All right. So, I know you guys are just sitting back, watching, listening, right? Maybe you guys are in a trade as well. Always just like to see who's here. I don't know if that viewer count's correct, but I would have to say that viewer count above the live stream is pretty accurate. Placid, he's always here, always holding it down. Carlos, what's up, Carlos? I'm just curious. We're 2 days in, right? 2 days into utilizing Zoom. It's open, it's here, and I don't really see it being utilized the way that I would have expected based on the hype from yesterday. Everybody was pretty hyped up yesterday. It seemed to be something everybody wanted. Talk to the development team, and it's gonna cost a lot to do that, but it's something I'm willing to do. But if it's not going to be utilized, I don't want to continue to reinvent and overbuild if things aren't going to be utilized to its fullest potential. Okay, so I just want to make sure that that's something that is going to be of value to everybody here inside of chat before we move forward with something like that. Right now, I'm not digging the price action on KPRX. I'm just looking at it from a basic support level, right? We just got those prior highs, prior resistance, new support. You got the VWAP. You start cracking below $9, you walk away from it. That's just how it works. You fall below that prior level of resistance as new support. You're below the VWAP. It's just one of those stocks that had fantastic potential. One of those stocks that looked the best compared to anything else in the market. And we're not seeing the follow through. So, going back to the old way, maybe grabbing that nice breakout trade as it's the only, still just trying to gauge the consistency in this market as best as possible. So I'm going to get my one final ad down here. Right around 10:30. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty long drawn out trend line. So if it does come cracking below that 9:30 and that DWAP, it could definitely come back down to like 880. Right? We can see this thing down around $8.80. Yeah, we're not seeing any follow through. Right? We're just not really seeing any follow through at all across the board today, which is making it, awfully challenging to feel confident to jump in. The one trade you feel relatively confident in and you're patient and you sit back and you wait, it's you're just not really seeing that action. You're not really seeing that follow through. I mean, now you're starting to get some decent movement on KPRX. That was pretty much out of nowhere, if you ask me. But stick to your guns, stick to your plan. I mean, I wasn't expecting that. I mean, the probabilities at that time were it's going to come cracking on down and probably be a stop. But that was a pretty random spike, 50 cents out of nowhere in the blink of an eye. So, again, sticking to the plan, scaling in at these levels. We'll continue to see if this is going to play on out in our favor the way that we had built the plan initially. So we'll have to see. Have to still sit back and be patient with it like we have been. Right now, we're back up to break even on KPRX. We're still sticking to the guns. I mean, I'm going to still stick to my guns. You guys have your own plans. You understand setups and strategies. You understand how to build plans, what works for you, right? Every trader trades uniquely their own way. I'm out here testing out a few different approaches in the market to see kind of where I stick. Was it just supply demand like we were doing Thursday, Friday, a little bit yesterday? Is it still some dip buys? I took a dip buy today on AVCT. Didn't work on out. Right, I took just a crack and retest short on RMED. That played out beautifully. So I'm still out here, trading the way I trade, applying new things, testing new things in the process to see where I see the most amount of consistency with small caps in this market. And, it's the dumps, right? It's good setups. Stocks dumping on down, nice big rug pull, nice big drop. You see the base, you start to rally on back up. You see that pretty darn consistently. The only trade today that was a good wait for the stock to come down into a really nice demand zone happened to be a Fibonacci level as well, right? Market mechanics, really just a little bit of a different edge there. Was what stock was that? I already took it off my watch list. I don't know now. What stock was it that we were waiting to see come back down? It started with an I. I don't even remember the ticker name now. I don't remember what stock it was. INPX. Yeah, it was INPX. And look, INPX is just not doing anything at this point in time. This stock had good potential to be a nice mover today. But it's just absolutely garbage. So, definitely a tough day, team. That's all I can say to really sum it up. It's definitely a tough day. Very slow, very tough. Long. So a rebreak at 10. Probably bring in a good amount of volume back up to those highs. And if it breaks high a day 1039, probably going to go to 1132. That's our next level of resistance, would be 1132 here on KPRX. So if we can start to see buyers back above 10, that's the right step in the right direction. Back up to that 1039. Probably got to take a little bit of profit at high a day. It's a smart thing to do. Scale out just a teeny little bit. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I like taking profits at resistance levels. But if you do expect that nice big break, that nice big rip and run, hey, look for your 1039 break. We know we have great potential up to 1132 here on KPRX. A part of me just wants to get out for some reason. A part of me doesn't like the price action over the past 15 minutes. But I'm going to just stick to this one and stick to the plan and see what the outcome is. I'm trying to take a more patient approach and longer duration with some of these trades and really let the stocks breathe. So I know it's really, really freaking hard for me to let a stock breathe 15 minutes. It feels like an eternity. But I'm going to really try and stick to my guns on this one. Be like, all right, not super aggressive size, scaling in at certain levels, letting it breathe, 30-minute trade. Let's see the outcome. But it's definitely driving me nuts. So I never got my additional ads down there at 934, right? That was the game plan. Getting in here for the break off momentum. If it dumps, adding in at 934 to have a cost basis around that 970. I never got my ad. I don't know why. Probably just talking, right? Talking, focus, not on the stock, but my focus elsewhere. But that was the plan. Rewind the stream right to 1033 when we were talking about 500 shares. Adding another 500 shares down at that 934. We know that the cost basis was going to be right in the middle, right around 970. We were looking for that leg on up if it were to come down a little bit lower. So I'm at a 994 cost basis when in reality it should be like 970 based on the plan that we had built. But like I said, a part of me wants to get out. A part of me doesn't think it's going to work out based on the price action. But another part of me is like, you know what? Just stick to it. Let it breathe. Try to be patient. Let it develop. And see what the outcome is over the course of 20 or 30 of those longer duration trades. So we shall see. I'm sure everybody in chat's like, Josh, I'm in it. So if you get out, it's going to rip, right? It's the stock rip indicator, right? When Josh gets out of a trade, you know the stock's getting ready to explode to the upside. So, yeah, everybody's like, yeah, Josh, get out, dude. Get out right now. We don't want you in it. We want the stock to rip. We want the stock to run. We want the stock to move to make money. Get out. Yes, just like when Corey goes to lunch. Corey goes to lunch, market is on fire. Market's on fire when Corey goes to lunch. So decent volume there on that last candle. Okay, decent volume. But, we're still struggling to get that $10 break. Struggling to get back above $10 at this point in time. I think it's safe to say that we can take RMED off the watch list at this point in time. I don't see anything happening with RMED. Safe to say that we can take FNHC off the watch list as well. There's one stock on our watch list, guys, and that is KPRX. ERNA. Do we have anything here? What's up with ERNA? This is the new IPO from yesterday. Stock has been halted a couple of times. Yeah, 34 minutes. He's out. Let's take a quick vote since I got everybody here inside of chat. Okay, let's take a quick vote at this point in time. Okay. Again, as the development aspect and the growth in the future of Alpha Day Trading, right? Morning structure, morning curriculum, morning what to expect, right? Live streams open at 7. Jump on at 10 o'clock or jump on at 8 o'clock for a quick little pre-market update. 9 o'clock, live stream, preparation, 9:30 till 11, trade. And then from 10 to 11:30, lesson. Would anybody make any adjustments to that? Because we're going to finalize it. We've been tweaking a few different things over the last couple of weeks. We introduced Zoom this week. We introduced 8 o'clock sessions. We introduced leaving the mic on. While I'm on TikTok, we introduced a few different things. So any recommendations, any final 2 cents on our morning sessions inside of chat? Audio's up, 2 hours. You guys are jamming out, building our watch list, getting prepared, scanning the markets and pre-market. All right, would anybody make any adjustments to that? Because we're going to, like I said, we're going to lock it in by the end of this week. It's going to be solidified moving forward. $10 to $11.30? No, so $11 to $11.30 lesson. My bad. If I said $10 to $11.30, that's my bad. So obviously the same structure, right? 9 to 9:30 pre-market selection. 9:30 to 11 live trading. That's where the best action is. Okay. 11 to 11:30 lesson. Or if the market is still hot at 11 o'clock and everybody says, you know what, let's keep trading, there's opportunity, then we go ahead and take that time to continue to trade, if that's the vote inside of chat at that point in time. Exactly. 11 to 11:30 is usually slow. That's typically when we dive into an afternoon lesson. Or a big Q&A session, right? It varies. It could be live trading. It could be a daily lesson, a trading workshop. It could be an open floor Q&A. Perfection. Okay, Catherine's like, yeah, my attention span's not that long for an hour and a half. No, 30-minute lessons are sweet, right? 30-minute lessons are the sweet spot. Okay. Now, what are your guys' thoughts on afternoon commentary? And I'm going to say this. We've done afternoon commentary for a year. It was requested, and we never used to do it, but it was requested. Since it's been requested, I've noticed that it's not active. There's no engagement. There's literally nothing happening in the afternoons. So we need to readjust 2:30 to 4 o'clock because chat is absolutely dead. And I'm talking to a brick wall for an hour and a half. And it drives me nuts because no one's here. There's no engagement at all. So, thoughts on afternoon commentary. The way I look at it is we need to restructure the afternoons. Maybe we get a different voice, maybe a different perspective, a different mindset. Maybe it's a completely different end of day. But again, just throwing that out there, that needs to be readjusted and reapproached, in my opinion. I agree, right? Power hours are so tough. They're hit or miss. Chat's dead as well. Seems like everybody's pretty much done, right? Because, I mean, you're spending a lot of time in this community. You think about it, a lot of people come in at 7 a.m. and you guys aren't leaving until 12, right? That's 5 hours that you guys are spending with one another. You're in the markets. That's a long time to be in the market. Then to come back, you know, from 2 to 4 and then 4 to 8, you know, that's a long time. So I get why a lot of individuals don't come back. So if we were to stop doing afternoon commentary, who would be really opposed to that? Who would be like, that's a make or break, dude. I love those afternoons. Like, we only do them Mondays and Tuesdays, but who would be so opposed to that to where we need to find maybe a replacement for the afternoons? Because like I said, it's very dead between 2:30 and 4. I'm just trying to optimize our time the best. So you guys know. That's why I'm asking. I'm trying to optimize the amount of time and what we do and when we do it to make sure that we can pack everything in a good amount of time without having to drag it out over the course of an 8-hour day, when a lot of individuals can't be here for 8 hours. So I want to make sure that we can optimize the time that we spend with each other for those individuals that can only spend maybe 2 hours inside a chat. I want to try and make sure they get as much as they can in that 2 hours, as much value as possible. I usually look for, and we're just kind of managing this trade on KPRX. You guys know the plan still at this point in time. Nothing's changed. We're just still managing, looking for that possible break if we get it. Usually look for option entries to overnight. I think there will be a gap fill the next day. I like it. Just kind of some preparation on your options, any kind of swing trades, right? And that's something that's, obviously going to change. It's taken a little bit longer than expected, but when we bring someone in that primarily swing trades, a lot of the analysis for swing trades are done towards the end of the day from 2 to 4. So that's going to be a great time when we find the swing trader to come in. That's their time is 2 to 4, right? To make sure that they walk through everything, what they're looking at, why, towards the end of the day, placing those swing trade entries towards the end of the day. That's when most of the swing trades are entered. So, and that's gonna fill up that time very nicely. It's King works at 3, doesn't bother him. Different voice or a combo, you of someone else. Maybe it's almost like a trader view for people inside a chat to break down our trades. I'm done for the day. Good luck, Mr. G. Always crushing it, dude. Well done, well done. With Mr. G. Another 675 on DRUG. Well done, man. Well done. Way to come in and way to absolutely dominate this market today, man. Good stuff. Fantastic. Fantastic. We'll do that. Okay. Monday through Thursday. All right. Let me make, because I do a lot of, one-on-ones during those times as well. And as we've grown, so has the requests for one-on-ones. So we're, again, just trying to optimize the time, because that's what I do on Tuesdays and Thursdays is I spend my afternoons on one-on-ones, and sometimes on Wednesdays, because I need to open that schedule up. There's a lot of requests for one-on-ones. Still watching KPRX. See if we start to get that break on out, guys. This has been a long trade. It's definitely not, it's not an easy one, right? This has been a 30-minute long hold, and I don't hold trades for 30 minutes. This is brutal. This is absolutely brutal. Driving me insane right now. All right, so I appreciate the feedback. So, okay, cool. And what time does everybody normally, on average, get inside a chat? Like, what's the average time you're in chat ready to start rocking and rolling? Is everybody coming in at 7 a.m.? I know everybody's different time zones and stuff, but, who all shows up at, 7? Who all shows up at 8? Who shows up at 9? Who shows up at 10, right? Do we really have a lot of members in chat at 7 a.m.? So 7, 8, yeah. I know Steve and Stir are the exception, right? Steve and Stir are the exception. They're freaking here at like 4 a.m. every day, religiously. Oh, man, I love it. I love it. So 7. Okay, cool. So 7 o'clock's a good start, right? We're building the watch list for the day, like always, getting prepared. It's our preparation session. That's pre-market. Jump on at 8 o'clock. What do we got going on? Here are the opportunities that you may have until 9:30 for pre-market trades. 9 to 9:30, official preparation for the day. Okay. I want to also bring on someone else from 9 to 9:30 to prepare you with at least the SPY and the Qs, minimum SPY and the Qs, and then any other individual stocks. What do you see? What do you like? Economic events at 10 o'clock. Powell speaking at 2. That can move the market. Someone to do that from 9 to 9:30 on a separate stream while I'm breaking down the small caps for the day. Okay. And we have 2 people really honed in on the entire freaking market, which is amazing for you guys. Depending on what you're more interested in today, you can listen to one of those streams. So, which is awesome. Live trade for an hour and a half, right? 9:30 till 10 or 9:30 until 11. And then our afternoon lesson, right around 11 o'clock until 11:30, unless, again, we're in a trade, market's hot, or the vote is, hey, let's do an open floor Q&A session, because sometimes those open floor Q&As are really, really nice. I like those. If I start in the dump, and then what we'll try and do here, moving in the next week, is we will 15-minute sessions to 30 minutes. So we're right around that 15 to 30 minutes, probably right around 30 minutes in the afternoon. And that's going to be your power hour preparation. That's what we're going to call it. Power hour preparation from 2 to 2:30. Okay, is when I jump back on the mic. This is what we have going on. This is what happened over lunch. This is what you have for the end of the day, until we can officially bring someone on from 2:30 until 4 to completely run the power hour session with you guys and make sure you're completely up to speed. If you have any questions, they can answer those questions for you. And again, the biggest reason is the demand for private one-on-one. We have a ton of yearly members here in the community. A lot we're getting lifetime, one-on-ones for life. We have a lot of newer members, a lot of paid one-on-ones. So, it's definitely the demand's picking up. So we'll definitely stick to that little routine and structure. And then we'll continue to ride with Zoom this week and just kind of see how that works out, guys. Yeah, like I was saying, I kind of want to be out of KPRX the entire time. I'm just like, I want to be out. I want to be out of KPRX. But at the same time, like we discussed last week, this is more of it's a pivot. It's 2 weeks of pivoting. What's working, what's not working. Back testing a lot of different things. And, new approaches, new styles, longer duration holds, yada, yada, yada. More breathing room, smaller size. What's really the most consistent approach in the market for a newer trader that's just now coming in to put the odds of success in their favor. This is Dunkin' Donuts? Donut? Is that Dunkin' Donuts? Krispy Kreme? I like it right at that 200 SMA. Oh, that was a really late fill. A little bit of slippage there on that one. A little bit of slippage there. It was right off that 200 SMA, and right when I got it, I definitely got it a little late. 1373. I was looking for that 1390 entry. and scalp it real quick for a 200 SMA rejection. So I definitely got a little late of a fill there over on Donut Shop. Good old donut. Take me to the donut shop. Now that I see donut, it makes me want a donut. What about you guys? You guys want a donut now? I kind of want a donut now. Krispy Kreme donut. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, I see a nice run up from $13 to pretty much $14. Very overextended in this little wedge formation, right? You can see it. You don't need to run your trend lines. You can physically see just, you know, it looks like it wants to start cracking on down. It's off the 200 SMA. It's overextended. It's losing volume. Again, just a little late. That was the biggest problem, was looking to get it right there at the 200 SMA of 1390, and then it already had dropped, and by the time I got my fill, it was just a little on late side. I would prefer Meta to dump rather than a donut. I would Meta to dump rather than a donut. Hey, listen, I like Meta long term, all right? Short term, Matt, let it dump all you want. Short term, let it dump all you want, right? That's fine. Long term, I own some of that. I own some of the Meta long term. I like it. Take me to the donut shop. Let me lick the icing on top. Come on, donut, don't you stop. I don't know. We're trying to switch it up a little bit. The dump has started. What, you got Meta dumping? M-E-T-A. Meta dropping SPY. SPY dropping Qs. Qs dropping. Everything's pop, lock, and dropping. Still in KPRX. Looking for that move on up. Looking for that break. Got the short on the donut shop. Right off that 200 SMA, looking for the pullback, 1350 for KPRX to continue this higher time frame consolidation for the breakover high today, up to 11. What was it? 1132. 32. Looking for Mr. Donut here to start cracking on down a little bit. We're starting to get that crack on down a little bit. Looking at a 1350. Looking to see that come down towards around 1350 on El Goodo Donut. Yeah, I would say 1350. Yeah, 1350 looks good. Actually, 1360. I got to look at the VWAP. 1360. Yeah. 1360. We're getting there. Getting close. We'll take a little bit there. So looking at KPRX, we're off the trend line, holding that 5-minute 9 EMA. There we go. 1360. Take a little bit more there. Take a little bit more at VWAP. I said 1350. We're at 1365. Yeah, that's close enough. I'm out. All right, we'll take a quick little $400 on donut. Donuts. Tasty donuts. Donut was tasty there. I want another one. I want another donut. All right. I'm going to start doing this as well. Anytime I take a trade, I'm going to say, does anybody have any questions about the trade I just took? Does everybody understand as to why I jumped into the short side on donuts. DNUT. You can ask me anytime. Why did you get in? Why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? I want to explain everything that I do. Why am I still in KPRX? I will explain anything and everything. The breakout scanner, Catherine. I found Donut here, DNUT, on the breakout scanner. And I was just like, let's go see. Let's go take a look. And my eyes always drift to the daily chart. Always. My eyes drift to the daily chart. And so what I notice is the stock has gone from a low of day of 13, hitting this high at 1390. I'm like, all right, cool. So you got the 200 SMA's resistance. I'm going to go ahead and mark that up. All right, came over here and I was like, do we have any news? I'm like, well, I'm not really seeing any news. We just had a press release at 11:14, McDonald's to sell Krispy Kreme donuts. Right now there's a press release here on DNUT. Right, but when I looked at it, this was it. Right, trimming the price target to 15 from 16, lowering the price target. This is all I see on news. I'm like, all right, so it's overextended to the upside. It's hitting the 200 SMA. I don't see any news. Now this news came out after I was already in that trade. I was in that trade at 11:11. This came out at 11:14. McDonald's is going to sell Krispy Kreme donuts at certain locations. All right, that's cool. Then I see this chart here. I'm like, okay. I can just see that it looks overextended. I see that rip up and this really light volume consolidation in like a wedge-like formation. It's kind of got that little wedge going on. Remove, right? You see that little kind of like that rising channel, a little bit of that rising wedge into the 200 SMA. No news, light volume, overextended, due for a pullback. That was one of the biggest reasons I jumped in here because we're at the 200 SMA. Looks like we're going to start pulling back. No news to suggest the move higher. Decrease in volume. Looking for the little short-term reversal. And then, bloop, it comes on down. But to answer your question, I found it right here on the breakout scanner. And that was kind of my thinking process. Looked at the daily chart. Saw that the 200 SMA. That's resistance. I see a pretty substantial move on up today. I see that we look pretty overextended here as well. Intraday, right at our 200 SMA. I don't see any news. I see a decrease in volume. I'm looking to grab a short off the 200 SMA for a quick little pullback, a little drop back to that VWAP. KPRX sucks. I should have just taken KPRX off the table. I had the chance. I just listen to my gut. KPRX at. I really just get back to break even on the day? That's frustrating. I should have just listened to my gut and taken it. We know the stock likes to bounce. I'm going to add to it. Cost basis down. See if I can reduce some of this loss. If not, I'm out. I got a 934 cost basis. 1,500 shares. Looking to see if we bounce here off those prior levels. Again, dropped on off, but we know the stock likes to bounce on back up. So I'm just bringing my cost basis down. Looking to see if we can get a quick little 10-cent bounce, 20-cent bounce. See, just like that, back up to $9. A little bit of a bounce. I got a cost basis now of 917. Just looking to see if we get that bounce back up by cost basising down. See if we can get close to break even on it and just walk away from the trade. There's $9 on the bid. My last ad was at $8.90, $8.90. You're getting a little bit of a bounce. We were able to get a couple bucks back out of that one. Looking for another maybe 10 cents or so on this bounce play off support. There's 908 on the ask, 910. Let's see the bid pop up a little bit. Starting to get back a bit. Okay, here we go. And we're going to get out. That's how it's done. All right. Right on. So adding down here at that support level, really bringing my cost basis down because I really sized up there. But it brought it down so much to where we got that bounce back up, and I was able to take it from negative 700 to negative 200. I'll take that. I'll take that. Versus just cutting the loss at 7 or 8. So that works out. I'll do that. Cool. And we can still walk away with $500 before lunch. GOVX, yeah, absolutely. GOVX. I can take a look at that. I have a cost basis of 150, but now it's around 85 cents to that $90 price range. Every time when the stock reaches in zone, it bounces up. Check higher time frame. So yes, every time GOVX comes down to 61 cents, right? Comes down first time, bounces 61 cents. Comes down again, 61 cents. Okay. Nice bounce. Coming down, coming down. You could see it move off that level, right? And that's just what happened, right? You come down the 61 cents here, and you just got a nice big rip on up here to the 200 SMA. Comes right back down to that 61 cent level. Traders see it. It's a hype stock, right? GOVX is a hype stock. And then it moves on up in pre-market, post-market, pre-market, and then it just has a lot of momentum that carries it up over the course of a couple of weeks. And then this meme stock dies on back off. So yeah, if you ever come down to 60 cents, right, and you ever see it gap up, you know, to 70, 80, 90 cents the next day, and you see it actually start to push, you already know, based on past chart history, it may start to rip again. Is that risky? Abso-freaking-lutely. 100%. That's super risky to still hold this, hoping it does the same thing that it's done before. But it's very possible. Come down, first time, big time rip. It's a meme stock. Second time you come down, traders see it, moves on up in post-market, pre-market, gaps up, has some great action, and then it just continues over the course of a couple of weeks. Now it's dumping on back off. So watch it down around 60 cents. Look to see if there's any news that's dropped around the time that it's around 60 cents. Is there earnings coming on up? Well, they do have earnings on November 9th, right? If we continue to fade and fall ahead of November 9th earnings, and we're sitting at 60 cents and earnings are good and traders react to those earnings and we see the stock gap up, then yes, we could see what it's done in the past. Have a couple of weeks of great action to the upside there on GOVX. But it's very, very risky to hope that something like that happens because it's 100% speculation. There's no technicals to back it up. There's no catalyst to back any of that up. It's pure speculation, right? Hoping that something happens with the stock around earnings and hoping that the stock just so happens to be at 60 cents around earnings as well. BAC, just kind of fading with the market right now. If you look at it, you know, you had, it actually did pretty well despite the overall market. BAC was doing pretty well despite, the overall market today. For out of the gate, now it's just kind of fading and falling. BAC, Bank of America. You've had a lot of great days to the freaking upside. I mean, Bank of America from 30 to 35 past 4 days. It's definitely due to pullback, right? We all know it's due for a retracement. The question is, where's the retracement going to be? The only thing you can do right now is take a fib from that $29 low to that 35.39 high. It's actually 39. It's actually 35.47. 35.47, which was today's high. Man, I can't even read today. Jesus, this nicotine shit's really killing me. Jeez. Endpoint 35.36. There we go, Josh. 35.36. And we see where the most logical area for this to come back down to is. And I actually see a 50% fib being a pretty solid zone. Being a very solid zone here on Bank of America. Absolutely. So, you know, right now, looking at BAC, I would say, you know, we could see this back down around 32.21. That's a proper retracement point. That's a 50% retracement. That also puts you back into a very, very strong zone, right around that 32.24 level. So I like it back down around 32.21. And that's where I see the thing coming back down to before you see it move any higher, in my opinion. That'll put you at a trend line, right? We broke the trend line here as well. So if you take a trend line from August back into September highs, you just broke it here. We do pull back to that 50% fib, back into that 32.24 level. That would also put you at a retest of the downtrend that you broke. So I would say you have another, 2 points to the downside on BAC before you start to see the next leg up, if we really start to get that next leg on up. But it's actually holding relatively strong compared to the market. Right, you look at today's heat map, if it loads, but financials seem to be trying to hold relatively strong compared to the rest of the market. So everything's still technically green, but look at the SPY. It's just straight down, right? Look at the Qs, just straight down. Go look at Tesla, it's straight down. You go look at NVIDIA, straight down. Go look at Apple, it's just straight down. But you go look at, JPM, it's straight down as well, but it's not as bad. BAC, it's not just straight down. It's actually holding up relatively strong compared to the broader market. So that's what I would say there on, BAC. APRX took a dump. I should have listened to my gut. Just traded the chart. Instead of saying, I'm going to open it up, more breathing room, this and that. I'm really just trying to really regain that edge. Which today was a good day. I just took my intuition trades. Today was a good day on the trades that were winners, RMED and DNUT. Those were just intuition-based trades. APRX, I rarely take high-a-day trades at all. But it's the whole, let's get in, let's see if it breaks. If not, add in, just kind of readjusting, trying out new things. But that's not really a trade that I would ever really take on KPRX, at high a day after it already ripped from 880 to 1039. But still willing to test and apply and work and see what it works. But, DNUT and RMED were both intuition-based trades. They were very quick, intuition, boom, I knew exactly what I wanted. And there wasn't a lot of thought out loud about it. It was just, I see it, boom, I like it, I'm in. And then I know exactly what I need to be doing when I'm in that trade. It was just really based on intuition. I see it, I connect with it, boom, that's a me trade. Those felt good. Those two trades felt really good. ATXI, wasn't really digging that trade. ABCT, I didn't really dig that trade. Then KPRX, I definitely wasn't a fan the entire time I was in that trade. So all right, do we have any final questions? If not, we're going to dive into lunch, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, we'll see if we can start implementing our new afternoon routine. Right now, the way it stands, guys, coming back for now, maybe we'll do right around 2 o'clock to 2:30. That's our power hour preparation. We give us a 30-minute window, talk about what's going on for power hour, what we have to get you guys prepared. And that's going to be a good thing to have until we actually have an individual on the mic during power hour for us. Okay, so we'll definitely continue to reach out and network and try and grab the interest of other traders that would be a good fit to continue to fill in these segments of the community that we're looking to fill in. Okay, and if anybody in chat ever has that desire, feel free to reach out and we can discuss that in more detail. You're like, hey, that's something I would really like to do, right, during those times, right? You could reach out to me anytime. We can have that conversation. If you know of anyone that you would recommend, let me know as well, because we are still actively recruiting. We just have yet to find the right person that could represent this community the way that we expect it to be represented and held down from a quality standpoint. So it's been tough, but we're still out there recruiting. All right, guys. So it's 11:30. You guys crushed it today. Good job and freaking good work. Let's go ahead and shout out some members inside of Profits Chat. You got Mr. G always coming in, locking in some profits. You got Stir today, locking in a quick 80 bucks on the day. Corey in and out, 138. You got John Boy with a 145 on the day. Good job, Mr. G. Just screenshot after screenshot after screenshot with profits. Well done, especially in a really freaking dry market, guys. Let's be honest, this market is brutally slow. Spying the cues, there's some action, guys. There's definitely some movement. There's volatility. But you look at these small caps, nothing going on whatsoever. Such a slow day across the board. But again, it happens. It happens. We can't expect every day to be an action-packed hot day. Sometimes we have to just come in, realize the market's not the way I need the market to be to succeed the day, take a step back, sit on the sidelines. Sometimes the best trade is no trade. Again, capital preservation is everything, guys. All right, so enjoy your lunch. Take care. Have an amazing afternoon. And I'll see you guys back here right around 2 o'clock for our Power Hour preparation session. Joey's always like, get out of here, Josh. See ya in a big old 3, 2, 1. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. That was so loud. I heard that come through Steve's microphone. Steve's mic picked it up, and I heard my voice come back through my own speakers. It was so loud. Steve, you guys are all set, guys. Hold it down inside of the Zoom. Hold it down with what you're talking about. And enjoy your lunch, guys. I'll see you guys back here a little bit later. Take care.
I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el pan binanes, no one sueño el devo, ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, my break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby. 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby. 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. Who that? With that brand new style, show off. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 much before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 품에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know
wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't let you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend no cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your card till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend no cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. The moments when you're here, you know I won't sleep. Forever love is together, we're never lonely. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend no cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the folk was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gonna let me out here what I ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, time gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. listen anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did
open up, she taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know lies in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby,
to west, looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky with you, babe. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you, you're my lucky strike, cooler than cold, I'm all in, so load up the dice, so heavy, the way that you roll. I'm falling, so I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo
baby, espero que me ames. Me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, and if I'm being honest, no one's on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna to feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Tell everyone you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, show off. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go.
Yeah.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. And you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe. I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. get expressed, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're heading, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gonna let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn, but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions. I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block on the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. There are blanks if you claim getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block on the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her. I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. you riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more fire than rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control.
looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
your waist, such a waist. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo
me tocas, siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleece. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have everything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything, anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light,
keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing, I just need a light. When your heart is racing, I just need a light. When your heart is racing, racing, I just need a light. When your heart is racing, I just need a light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. Bullet 10, no cap, you define it. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn, but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, that's in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn, but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo.
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, but I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. the city lights flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tienes volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, no buen sueño el debo, ya lo sabes. Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 꿈에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 꿈에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, don't jar so with it. Guess your card till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You can
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
one but get no sex.
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You got the marksman angel. in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and KO'd my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, in the 80s. I think about it when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But lately if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But lately if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from me. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know Delilah, don't you know
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, baby. sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Looking through my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo yo no sé cómo lo hace. Baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe it to get away. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have
맞았으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your life, but losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't let you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your card till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck this way, you up because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this ain't New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck this way, you up because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck this way, you up because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll the but get no sex.
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fight line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fight line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby,
that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, but I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, so baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy.
think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, dope. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women now be bad because the vocal's nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here, what ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and positive. What you see is what you get. Keep that fam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those pretexts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
a marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and me firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands, Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands, Delilah, don't you know Delilah, don't you know
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
to west, looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe.
important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de estás. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in New it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in New it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 전부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. You're lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you to finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a baby, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, don't jar so with it. Guess your cards till you show me you a royal
got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. No inside your head, you know I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gonna let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions. I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Don't
using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Use your block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Use your block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her. I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
You be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more fire than rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already Cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it